Welcome, 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 you lucky people. Yes. It is episode 12? 13. Episode 13 of my XCOM2 Long War of the Chosen playthrough. My name is Nick, otherwise known as Tequila, or Commander Tequila to you guys. Commander. And yes, I am your game show host, your party host, the CEO, the COO. Zombie killing, alien killing machine. And once again, I find myself attempting to save this big blue ball of a planet that we all like to call home from the alien scum who want to take our genetic makeup. This is the storyline, guys, and use it to make some kind of weird avatar thing. I'm gonna have to actually go over the storyline again exactly. They want to make this Avatar project thing, don't they? Right, because they're dying out. The elders are dying out, right? So they're trying to save themselves. Reminds me of the Asgard from Stargate SG-1, if anyone's ever seen that show. They tried cloning themselves. I miss SG-1. I wish that show was still on air. I loved Stargate SG-1. Wasn't a perfect show, but I miss stuff like that. I don't watch anything anymore. I barely watch any TV series anymore. All the stuff I used to like has all been cancelled or finished. But how are we all doing tonight? I hope everyone is well. Big up to guys in the chat. I see some of the familiar names. Ryan's in there first, asking me how my day been and how's the weather been. Cold, as I've said in the chat, cold, Ryan. I was doing an art therapy group, and I'm crap at art, but I was doing it's called an eco group, so it's like outside. And it's all well and good. I guess the organisers thought that it would be a nice warm day. Early May, I suppose. It's quite likely to be a decent day. But it wasn't. The sun was out, kind of, but it was bloody cold. So it's just like we're all sitting there and bloody like shivering. It's just like, yeah, this is not really good. How am I meant to feel better about myself if I'm bloody freezing? And then I planted some seeds. I'm rubbish at gardening, right? I'm not an outdoors person at all. I'm a video game nerd. You guys know I'm a video game nerd who doesn't leave his play. I barely leave my flat. I'm a video game nerd. I'm not an outdoorsman type guy at all. It's totally opposite to what I enjoy and what I'm good at. So, yeah, out of my element in more ways than one. Yeah, so it's bloody cold, right? Hope your mental health is well, bud. No, not at all, Ryan. My mental health is rock bottom, but no change there, mate. But as I say, you plod on, don't you? Because the alternative is, well, you know what the alternative is. So if you decide not to take the alternative option, which we all know what it is, then you stick around, don't you? That's the choice you make. You stick around and hope something gets better, even though you probably know it's probably not going to. But you stick around anyway because there's nothing else to do. At least that's how I look at it. And I hope Tottenham did not do any damage to you. I am immune to Tottenham hurting my mental health, Ryan. They can't anymore. I've how can I phrase it properly? I've withdrawn any power that I gave them to hurt me. So they can't hurt me. I've taken away that power. Any power that I gave them to influence my mood, I've taken it away from them. I've turned it off. See, somebody like Dermo can't do it. Bless him. Right? And he lets it greatly affect his mental health. Even though I tell him time and again to, don't let it influence you. Don't let it do this. But he is who he is. I'm who I am. But I've turned it off, Rhino. I've turned it off. They can't hurt me. I've taken away that power. So they can't. There's nothing they can do that can affect me. It's impossible. That's why I'm quite sarcastic all the time in Spurs chats. That's why I'm always kind of sarcastic. Because they have that. I won't let these bunch of prima donna millionaires who have got lives that only people like me and you probably can only dream of having. I'm not going to let anything they do influence me in the slightest. Ever. But it also means that I've become a bit cold and I've become distant as well. So so whenever something good happens for Spurs, and it's not very often nowadays, you know that it does not very often nowadays, but whenever Spurs do something good, I also don't react to that either, because I've taken it all away. I've withdrawn myself. I've taken it out of the equation, so I can't enjoy it anymore either. So I don't enjoy watching Tottenham. I don't enjoy it. I don't react that badly when we lose, and I don't react at all when we win. I don't react full stop. I've taken it out of the equation. So, big up to Rufus with a smiley face. I think that's a smiley face. It's a face. Rufus is pulling a face. I'm not sure if that's a smiley face. That's good, Tequila. I've had a good day and the voices are being kind to me at the moment. I would make a Randy Orton joke, Ryan, but I don't know if you'd find that funny. But that is my sense of humor. You guys should know my sense of humor. You guys should know my sense of humor by now. I've got a pretty dark sense of humor. Pretty dry. I'm pretty dry. I'm like Bret Hart. I'm like a 4 out of 10. I'm 4 out of 10. I'm Bret Hart. I'm pretty jaded. I'm a pretty jaded guy, if you couldn't tell. So my sense of humor is pretty dark. So yeah. Big up to Alan. Evening, Ryan and Rufus. Hey, Alan. Rufus says that's you waving. Oh, is it? Is that a wave? Have a look at that again. Oh. I didn't know that was a wave. At least I will know from now on that that's a wave. Right. Big up, guys. Well, it's in Randy. Well, yeah, Ryan. It's in Randy Orton's theme song, and he even cuts promos talking about the voices in his head. So he literally is playing a character who hears voices. He's incorporated it into his character. I think tonight's the night I'm going to end up doing this network mission, which will be, I think this will be a massive test of my, I suppose, where I'm at in the game. I'm personally not convinced I can do it. I think 5 guys versus 15, I think that's harsh. It feels really difficult. I don't know if I've chosen the right squad. We'll have a look. I've got the best equipment I can get that I've researched. So my gear-wise, I've got the best gear I can get, at least currently. I don't know what enemies I'm going to face. I guess there's a good chance we're going to see a Muton, which will be scary, because God knows what this mod's done to the Mutons. Probably made them a 40% grace chance. Immune to explosives. God knows what else. Big up, Kuva. Reporting for duty, sir. Or da. Yeah, I hope Cheryl's okay, Alan. She's got work in the morning, bless her. See, I'm not sure how to take it, if it's a compliment or an insult. How would you take it? Well, when Randy Orton first started playing do you remember, Ryan? Alan will probably remember this. I don't know about you, Ryan. I'm not sure how long you've been watching. But do you remember when Randy Orton first started playing this character many years ago? It was back when he was feuding with Triple H. Do you remember when he when he kissed Stephanie McMahon? He knocks her out. He DDTs her, doesn't he? He DDTs Stephanie McMahon. This was before WrestleMania. I can't remember which WrestleMania it was. He DDTs Stephanie McMahon. This is when he was still the leader of Legacy. So this is when Orton and DiBiase were Cody and DiBiase were in a faction. So he starts playing this character. He comes out, cuts a promo, and says he's being diagnosed with something. like split personality or something like that, and he starts playing this character who legit apparently hears voices. So he's playing this kind of schizo character. That's his new character, and that character was perceived as a villain, Ryan. So that's my best answer I've got from you. That character is perceived as a villain. Do I think it's villainous? I mean, no, I don't think it's villainous. I don't know if it's an insult, mate. I suppose it's like anything. You can make it work for you, or you can make it work against you. It's I wouldn't say it's a power, but it's something, and you can either choose to kind of go with it and try to embrace it, or fight against it. You can try to empower it, make it your superpower. Isn't that what they say? Oh, I think I was planting. I think I was planting radishes, Cuba. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything about gardening, dude. Like I don't know anything about gardening at all. So I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I was just watching everyone else and just trying to copy them, basically. Would you embrace it then? Um, yeah, yeah. Because I'm quite a unique cat, right? My mental health is mine and mine alone. We're all unique individuals. So I kind of embrace the uniqueness. You kind of, I think you have to embrace it, Ryan. But I mean, I'm not going to tell you. I don't know. I'm not a qualified doctor, mate. Um, I certainly wouldn't let it make me feel less than. Does that make sense? I wouldn't feel like I'm less than others because of it. Let's put it that way. I would use it to make myself feel unique, because some people struggle to be unique. Some people are bloody sheep and they can't think outside the box, and they're sheep. So any way I can distinguish myself from that, any way I can make myself more individual, more different, then I'm all for. Luckily for me, that came naturally for me at a young age, because at a young age I was called a freak and all these things. Every word under the sun, I was called all these things when I was a kid. So I learned pretty quickly that I was different from most chappies, and at the time it worked against me because I thought it was a negative. And then only as I've gotten older have I started to be like, you know what, screw them. I'm just going to be myself, uniqueness and all. I'm different, fine, I'm different, but I'm going to be unique. But it does sometimes alienate people, and it means that you will struggle to make friends and you'll struggle to be accepted and stuff like that, because you're always going to be on the outskirts. You're always going to be kind of on the fringe. The fringe is a good word, and I don't mean the haircut. I hate fringes. They're terrible haircuts, at least on girls. Um, so as long as you can handle the lifestyle that goes with being on the fringe of society, if you can handle that, then I'm going a bit further than I need to with this. Just don't let it make you think less of yourself. Is the best advice I will give you, Ryan. And appreciate your uniqueness, because some people really struggle to be unique. Some people are just head in the sand, blindly following whatever they're told, and don't ever question anything. Some people will blindly follow everything. So if you're unique and you can see past that, then embrace it. Hey, anything I can do to help Ryan. Like I say, I'm not a clinical professional. In fact, there's lots of clinical people who disagree with me about a lot of things. But I continue to fight them. Yes, fight. Right. Mental health's a bitch. I'm dreading this, I am putting it off, if you can't tell. I am putting this off, doing this network mission, because I think there's a good chance that this will be the first mission I lose in this game. I think there's a good chance of it, because I'm apprehensive about fighting 15 guys with 5 guys. Very apprehensive. A lot's going to depend on us not triggering more than one group at a time. If we trigger more than one group at a time, we're going to have a really, really bad time. Because with only 5 guys, we need to keep the battles... Three of them at once is the max I want to be fighting with only 5 guys. And if this is the map, and I think it is, that is used in the main mission of XCOM, so like pretty much the second to last mission you have to do, then it's a very thin, almost corridor-like map. So it's very difficult to fight them and not aggro other groups. It's going to be very difficult. And if we aggro more than one group at a time, I think we're going to have a bad time with only 5 guys. So we'll have to see. You should, yes, RKO everybody. Just run up to a random person, Ryan, and RKO them. Just say, yeah, the voices told me so. Hopefully the police will buy that. Don't do that, by the way. I'm scared that I've told you. I'm scared that I just give you Casablanca to just go and RKO everybody now. If I find that, Ryan, that you've been arrested for RKO random strangers, I'm going to be upset. Alan said, I'll try to redo the match in the stream. What match? Oh, the almost. Yeah, good luck, Alan. Kiva says, the only way, Tech, I was a fan of Spurs when we were a football club. I don't care about the current trash. I think you've phrased it. That's exactly how I feel, mate. The problem I've got, Kiva, as you know, is I'm meant to be a part... Well, I'm meant to be. I am. I'm a part owner of a Spurs channel who's not really interested in talking about Spurs. And it's like, okay, well, what do I do about this? What do I do about this? It's like, what do I do? I'm really not in the right frame of mind to be talking about Spurs, and so it's just like, okay, Dermo, you know, I'll leave it up to you, mate. But when Dermo sometimes struggles to get people on his show, I feel guilty because I know that some people have let him down recently. So it's like I feel guilty about it. It's like, but I don't know. It's difficult. Kiva says, I wondered why things weren't making sense to realise I was somehow 5 minutes behind on the stream. I literally haven't even put the sound on the stream, Kiva. It's just been me talking bullshit. Just been me talking bullshit. Speaking of which, we probably should get the stream started. I'm sure that Rufus and Alan don't care about me talking about Spurs. Since Alan is a boo Chelsea fan, not that they're particularly doing that much better. And I don't think Rufus even likes football. If I'm wrong, Rufus, let me know. If you do support a club, let me know. It doesn't have to be Spurs. I know you didn't come here from the Spurs channel, but I know that some of the other boys only know of my channel because, well, our channel, because I advertise it on the Spurs channel. It's not my channel. The Play Pouch isn't owned by me. It's owned by all of us. We're all owners. It's literally 4 of us with 25% each. There is no owner. On the football channel, Dermo owns the majority of that. I own about a third, and then James owns about a quarter. Dermo owns about half. It's hard to explain. Most Premiership teams are trash. I'm a Chelsea fan. Yes, Chelsea are also not exactly pulling up trees, are they? It's alright, Alan. You might get to relegate us if you beat us next. Congratulations. You probably will. You normally do. Rufus says they're usually pretty far apart. I think he's talking about the troops on the mission. Good. They bloody better be. Just take note of their patrol pattern. Isn't their patrol patterns just that he walks in? They just walk in like squares. That's what they do in another game. All I know is that you play XCOM and here I am. I guess that's all that you need to know, bro. Alright, come on then, let's get it. I keep putting it off. Let's get this sorted. Let's do it, shall we? Let's do it. Come on in. Is that too loud? Let's have a look. No, I think it sounds okay. Oh, come on in. I don't think it's going to be the first mission. I think there's another mission that's going to end before it, but we will get to it tonight. Unless I get swamped with these other missions all of a sudden, like retaliation or something, which I suppose could happen, then chances are we will be doing a network mission tonight. I can't envisage us not getting there tonight. I've just sent the squad out and it's only like 5 days, so Absolutely dreading it. Thank you, Kuva. Okay. Covert operations. I could go and locate the skirmishers. I probably should go and locate the skirmishers. Because I've got no idea if the skirmishers are any good in Long War. The only person who's free who's King Willie. Okay. Is there no chance of failure on these missions? And no chance of ambush? What, really at all? Or is it glitched on me? No, I don't think there's any way to actually fail these. I suppose it makes sense. It's like they can't fail to find. If they fail to find the faction, then I guess what, I can just never use the faction in the game. That would be harsh. So there's no chance of an ambush. Okay, let me make sure these guys then haven't got any weapons on them. Yeah, he's got nothing on him. Oh, he needs a promotion. Okay, let's promote him then before we do anything else. Oh, tough one. Okay, so Ben Richards is our hacking specialist. So let's continue taking him down the hacking route. Yes, that means I'm not going to get medical protocol, which feels like an absolutely horrible thing. But because he's a unique, he's the hacker type of specialist. So let's go all out with this one. Shame about his shit combat intelligence, very low. That means he's probably not going to be able to pick any of these. Because he's not going to have any intelligence, because he's dumbass. Why are you so dumb, bro? Why are you so dumb? Why are you so dumb, bro? Can you be the skirmisher? Yeah, sure. Tell me the name you want him to be, and if I recruit him in this mission, like if we get to the point, then I will name him. Yeah, of course you can. Okay. It's going to be 12 days, so there is a chance we might not get there in this stream. It depends on, well, just depends on how long everything takes. Depends on how many missions I have to do in the next 12 days. There you go. If I had a free engineer, I'd plonk an engineer in here to reduce the time it takes, but I haven't got any more engineers. I've only got two, sorry. I've only got two. Yeah, I could use another engineer, actually. I could use another engineer. I don't think the game's ever offered me one. I think I had to buy the only ones I've got. Alan, I'm using Randy Orton 09 version. Okay. I leave the 2K talk to Alan. He's the 2K master. I'm not sure that's something to be proud of, by the way, Alan, because you didn't know what that game's like. Right then. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. So, mission-wise, we've got a smash and grab ready in 4 days. Yes, I'm not exactly sure how long this is going to take to infiltrate. It actually hasn't given me a time limit. So I don't know. So, sorry, 6 days. Right, so there will be Right, so there will be another mission in front of this. So this mission will pop first. Right, so as it currently stands, the network tower will be the second mission of today. As it currently stands.
Setting course for Mexico.
Let me finish making contact with Mexico. Mexico. Now, this is a very difficult choice for me because I really want to do this mission to stop this bullshit, right? But they've only given me 2 days, 19 hours. I'm really going to struggle to do this. But I really don't want them getting this permanent ability. Like, I really want to block this. I just don't think I'm going to have the time to do it.
Setting course for Brazil. New regional contacts located.
I certainly can't do it with 8 people. The best I can do is get 82% infiltration, which will be 10 to 12 enemies. That's the best I can do with 6 guys. If I take another guy out, I can just about get 102%. With 5 guys. Fucking hell. I think I've got to take this risk. I don't want to do it with 5 guys. But I really don't want this going through. It's going to be so close. 102. Look at this. It's the cutthroat ability. Isn't that the one which does extra melee damage to biological units? So that means that the stun lancers are all going to do more damage. Let me try and find what the cutthroat ability does. I need to find the shinobi, don't I? The shinobi, let me see. Okay, so your melee attacks against biological enemies, which is going to be pretty much all of us, ignore armor, have a 15% critical chance, and does 2 critical. I don't want that going through. I don't want it going through, because it's not just stun lancers. It's enemies who do melee. It's not just stun lancers. I don't want to give them extra critical hit chance, and it stacks with the critical damage. So if they're more likely to do a crit. Ignores all my armor, and then the critical hit would do +2 damage as well. I don't want that. If I can stop it, I'm going to stop it. I can take 5 guys. Just about. I can take 5 guys just about, I think. They're not going to have laser weapons though, because I've got my laser weapons are all on the other guys. So let me see what I can do. The thing is, do I want to build another laser gun or two? I think I do. I think I do want to build another laser gun. There you go. I'm going to build 1 scatter ray as well. This is pretty much eating up the rest of my money, you know. This is going to be exactly 100% infiltration. Fucking hell. Okay, let me see if I can... If I got any suppressors. Please say I've got some suppressors. Okay, that advanced suppressor actually really helped. Okay. Okay. Advanced suppressors on everybody. Everybody needs a suppressor because I've got to be able to keep this under 100. No questions asked. I got 2 more suppressors. Okay, this is the least I can do. 105, and then I've got to put equipment on these idiots. I'm gonna put 2 items on everybody, and if I can squeeze another item, I will. If I can squeeze another item. I've got no predator armor, so it is what it is. I've just about. I think I'm just to go out going to be okay to get this under 100. Just about. Wow, it's literally at 100%. I don't even think... Can I even put 1 more piece of equipment on him? Wow, look at that. I can just about do it. I can just about put 1 more piece of equipment. Wow. Literally at 100%. I wish I had enough resources to make some more armor, but I don't. So it is what it is. We'll just have to be. It is only 5 guys. I am aware it's only 5 guys. I wish I could do better, but my equipment's on everyone else. My equipment's on everyone else. Okay. Wow, 100%. That's crazy. Right then. Right, so because of this will actually mean that the network tower mission will be the third mission. Because this is going to pop before the network tower. But I don't want to let this through. I really don't want to let this through.
Squad green to deploy.
Okay. I might have a little bit of look at the black market because I have done a couple of missions since I last gone. So I'm down again. I'm down to 2 alloys again. So
Market is open.
they want my PCS defenses and a laser sight. You know what? I think I'm okay with selling defenses. Yeah. I'm okay with selling that. I am. I'm going to sell Illyrium cores. I don't want to go below 10 for now. Let's sell another corpse. I'm not going to sell many of them. I mean, I've got 200 supplies. You know what? Let me build this power relay because I said that I needed to start building this, and now I've got enough money and I've bought the weapons for the network mission. I think now's the time that I build this power relay. I'll still have 80 supplies. I'll still have 100 supplies left, so I won't have completely no money, but until I get this up and running, I'm not going to be able to build anything more.
Production initiated.
I really need another engineer. Give me another fucking engineer. Okay.
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern United States.
Chances are I can't do this mission because I haven't got enough troops left. Oh, look at this. This is a bloody liberation mission that I really would like to do, and an engineer as a reward, which I really need. But they've only given me 1 day, 20 hours. I've got no chance of doing that mission. Why did you take so long to find it, bro? Why did you take so long to find that mission? Because I've only got 6 guys. I've only got 6 guys on Intel. Well, I haven't got any more guys to put on Intel, have I? I had the maximum amount I could get on Intel. Okay. I feel like I should be changing this to recruit so I can get some more guys. I mean, got 13 guys on Intel in this one. Got 4 people on recruit on this one. Oh, I didn't even... Oh, Nick. Didn't even bloody put these on, did I? Yeah, I need to recruit more guys. Gonna send Kurt here just momentarily. Okay. Right then. Yeah, so I'm annoyed that I can't do that liberation mission and get the engineer. That would have been exactly what I'm after. But I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. I'll have a look.
Setting course for the Brazilian.
I don't think I've got enough troops free to do it. According to this, I've got no troops free to do it. I've got one troop. No, I've got two troops. No. Have I actually got 4 people who could do this? I've actually got enough people I've actually got 6 guys to do this mission. I've got no equipment to give them. Oh look, Tech, the sleepy Mexicans. See? See? Essay? You doing my essay? Yeah, we can do an essay. Essay? This is going to be a ragtag squad, but I actually have got enough guys to do this. Well, talk about a ragtag just group. See? See, senor? It is a bit of a ragtag. This is like the Suicide Squad, right? It's just a bunch of misfits because they're all in different groups. They're like leftovers from all the different groups. But technically, I've got enough guys. I could actually do the mission. They're not going to have very good equipment though. They're only going to have the base equipment because I haven't got enough stuff. I suppose I can do it. If I feel I can't, I can always bring them back. This is literally the leftovers of my whole squad. Also, if I get like a retaliation mission or an ambush mission, I'll have to recall these guys. But as of right now, there's no reason why I can't send them there. They actually will have an officer with them. Look at this. Look at this wrestling group I'm sending. Bret Hart, The Rock, Ted DiBiase, and Stone Cold Steve Austin. What? I said Stone Cold Steve Austin. What? I said Stone Cold Steve Austin. Oh, I've got to use the most basic. I don't even think I've got any like weapon upgrades to give them. This is literally going to be such a poor squad. Is this too much of a risk because I've got no equipment to give these guys? If they come up against anything half decent, they're going to be in trouble because they've got no good weapons. They're not even particularly high level. They're actually still quite low level. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Fine. I haven't even got one laser weapon left, and I've built so much stuff. Like, do I want to spend more money building more? I mean, I've got the money, but do I want to go and build I could build another. I could build another 2 laser rifles. I could. But do I want to? Do I want to put the money into that? I'd rather get another laser cannon. Okay, I've actually bought another laser cannon, and I've actually bought another laser rifle. A sniper rifle. Well, if it was up to me, I'd have a whole bunch of this stuff on all my characters, but because I have to build them individually, I just feel that for this mission, somebody's got to have something. So I've decided to build another laser rifle, sniper rifle, and another laser cannon. So that gives me 2 of them each. So the guys on the assault rifles we'll just have to make sure our sniper and our cannon are going to be the damage dealers of this group. That's all it means. I mean, the technical probably doesn't need to rely on that much. Oh no, this version does, because okay, this version is a shooter. Okay. Well, I haven't got any more alien alloys, so I can't build anymore. I've built as much as I can, so this is it. This is as good as it gets for these gentlemen. I've also got absolutely no upgrades to give them. I've got a stock. Actually, maybe the Ranger should have the stock. He's the one who can shoot twice. Okay. I think I'm just going to give him shitloads of grenades, innit? That's I find it the technical is more or less like the Grenadier. Like, they're just there to blow shit up. The gunner, I wish I had some aim to give the gunner, but I haven't. I will give him a grenade though. Yeah, I mean, this is literally the last of my whole soldiers. Like, it's pretty much all my soldiers are going to be out now. So this is why I've got absolutely nothing left to give them, because all my other guys are already wearing shit. I haven't even got a vest. I can't even make a vest. I've got no alloys. Hey, look, it is what it is. This is I think this is probably I'm probably taking a bit of a risk doing this mission, because I feel the harder enemies are going to be showing up anytime. Like, if we come across a mutant and all we've got is our basic weaponry, I have a feeling we're going to have a bad time. And I'm sure that mutants are just around the corner now. So this could be a risk, because this is quite a low-level squad. We do have an officer here, I guess, but I'm just looking at the weaponry, the fact that we've got no armor. I mean, I mean, Stone Cold here is very worrying. He's only got 3. We've got an assault here. He's only got 3 health. That's very worrying. Look, here's what it is. I've literally. This is literally. I've got no more resources. This is literally the end of my resources. Yeah, so that could be a problem. That mission feels to me like, maybe I'm bitten off a bit more if I can chew. But that is literally all I got. Literally all our guys are on missions now. But if we get attacked, I can always pull that group back, I suppose. Right then, so we are waiting for the next mission. Will be no, we can't do that. These 2 we couldn't do because they didn't have enough time. Right, the next mission will be the Victory Group, which is rescue item from abandoned vehicle. That's ready in about 41 hours. The network tower is either going to be the 2nd mission or the 3rd mission. I'm not sure if it's going to pop. It might pop just before or just after. But it's certainly not going to be the next mission. But I don't know if it's going to be the 2nd or 3rd.
For the Eastern U.S. precinct.
We'll have to see. I have 0 alien alloys, so...
Our research was a success, Commander. Despite a thorough analysis...
New facility available, proving ground. I'd love to build a proving ground, but I don't think I've got enough supplies and I haven't got enough power. So I'm currently building a power plant. Alloy plating? Battle scanners. But that's all well and good, but I mean, I haven't even started building the proving ground yet. Alloy plating. Oh, is that just an advanced version of... That might be quite helpful then. Game wants me to do the Advent Officer. I'm tempted to do so if I do Sectoid, I can actually unlock psionics. What the hell are red screen ground around? Gremlin Mark II. That might be good. What the hell are red screen rounds? I know what blue screen rounds are, but what are red screen rounds? Arc blade. Oh, so that would be the advanced version of the sword. Oh, we could probably use that. Talon rounds. Oh, magnetic weapons. Oh, okay. We probably should do this one then.
The Advent officers appear to be similar.
Magnetic weapons are obviously the next tier up, so we might wanna.
In terms of power,
The sooner we get them, probably the better.
However, field reports indicate a more
7 days. Okay.
The Chosen, known as the Assassin, seems to mirror the
Okay.
traits of the nobler warrior archetype.
I think we just recruited somebody in Western Europe. I'll tell you something else. I mean, people know that I try to critique this mod. Some people might not agree with my critique. That's okay, but I'm going to do it anyway, based upon a veteran XCOM player who's played all the games. I give my critique. I don't really understand why I can't move people from one haven to another. I actually think it's a bit silly, if I'm honest. For example, one of my havens I've got like 14 or 15 guys, and then my other haven I've got 6 guys, and I really would love to move some of my resistance members from that group to the other place so that I can get more intel, but I can't, and I find that a little silly. No, but you are going to say that, Rufus, because you defend this mod, which is okay. I know you like it. You like it more than I do. I'm not nitpicking. I'm critiquing stuff that I think that could be in the game that's not. I'm fair. My critique is fair. This is something that I'm surprised is not in the game. I think it's weird that you can't decide where your resistance mech goes as well. They just kind of put that anywhere. Just think it's a bit strange. Why you can't move stuff around? I can move my haven people around. My advisors, I can move them around like butter. But I can't move these around. No, never mind. Like I say, it's the rules of the game, but I don't get it. Right. I only got to 90. Oh, you see. I only got to 99%. Not 100. Well, okay. If I waste 25 intel, I can get it to 170 or something. It's still got extremely light, but I'm going to be revealed. Am I willing to spend 25 intel? Is it 25? Am I willing to spend 25 intel just so I can become concealed? Because that's the only benefit I would get, right? You know what? I don't think that's worth doing. Not spending 25 intel just for concealment, which I could lose by a drone seeing me the wrong way. Rufus, all I was doing was just critiquing the mod. Surely I'm allowed to say when I think something that I think's a bit dumb. Like they put it in the mechanics, and I'll accept the rules within the mod. But that doesn't mean like that I can't like think to myself, well, hold on. If I can move Haven, I can move my soldiers around. They're part of the resistance. I'm the commander. I'm meant to be the leader of the resistance. I can decide. I can decide what workers do. I can decide if they go into hiding. I can decide if they recruit. I can decide. I can make all the decisions. But for some reason, one thing I can't decide if I want to move them to different areas. So I've got one area. I've got one area that I just unlocked in Mexico, where I've got 4 guys, right? So the chances of me finding missions in that area with 4 guys on intel is going to be very unlikely. So I would have thought to myself, well, why can't I move some of my guys from one of my areas where I've got a lot more guys than I need? Why can't I move that across? Like, what is the reason? Why can't I not do that? It's weird. They obviously don't want me to, but I don't know why. Well, they'd have to balance it around it, wouldn't they? There should be transport time. I'm not saying right that you can't penalise me for moving troops across. Like, if I want to move some Haven people, then have a transport time, so that I'm sacrificing X amount of days where they would be getting intel or whatever job they're on, right? I would be sacrificing X amount of days transport time. So that would discourage you from continuously moving guys around all the time, which isn't what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that if I've just gone to a new area, why would that be such a bad thing for me to want to move some guys across from an area where, for example, if one of these countries, I've got loads of people hiding in one of these countries, right, to try to lower vigilance. Why can't I just say, okay, let me move 4 or 5 guys, because I'm not going to be busy in this area. Let me move 4 or 5 guys across to another area where I need more resistance members. Let me move guys across, but let there be a transport time. Let there be a realistic transport time. Let there be, I don't know, 4 day, for argument's sake, 3 or 4 days transport time, so to move them from one place to another. And during that period of time, they can't do any jobs. So I would be losing out on those 4 guys, and that would be the sacrifice I make for moving my soldiers around. That's all. Yeah, but I can tell them. But you say that they're not your forces, they're allies. But I'm still in charge of the resistance. And if I'm telling them, I tell them when to go into hiding. I tell them when to check for supplies. I tell them when to do intel. I tell them when to recruit. So I am in charge of them. It's not like they turn around and say to me, I'm not going to do it. So I don't see why I can't move them around. With a transport time, like I say. With a transport time. Hell, they could even charge me a fee. They could even charge me a fee. Not a high fee. It'd have to be a realistic fee. But a cost to move them? A small cost. I don't think you could put a large cost on it. But a small cost. A small cost, a small fee to move them. It depends on how far. It depends on how far you are moving them. Because if you're moving them across the world, then maybe they'd have to do it like the way Intel works. So it's like when you try to contact a different region, the further away you try to contact a new region from your last region you own, the higher the Intel cost goes. So maybe they could do it like that. The further I've got to move them, the higher the supply cost. So you're telling me that the Advent have got everything under watch, that nobody can be smuggled anywhere? Okay, yeah, you could do it. You could do a chance to get ambushed. Yeah, that mechanic could be there. I wouldn't be against that mechanic. Yeah, yeah, there could be a chance to generate a an ambush. That's fair. That's fair. I suppose I'm just going to do it. I'm not going to... I don't think I want to spend 25 intel just for concealment. Because it's not going to affect the amount of enemies. The only thing it's going to affect is being concealed. I'm just checking their equipment to see how strong a squad I think they are. I mean, they're not the most highly. I mean they're okay. They are okay. They're kind of middle tier. Some of them have got armor, predator armor, and some of them have got laser weapons. So they're like middle tier. This group's like a middle tier group. It's whether or not I think they can get the job done with not having concealment. Probably. Let's do it. Yeah, but I thought they're meant to be a resistant network. They're not meant to be a local militia. At least that's not how I look at them. It's one of these missions again. It's where I go. Okay. Well, we do have our shinobi in concealment, but the rest of us, or our guys, are not in concealment. One, two, three, four, five, six. Unfortunately, there is a annoying. Well, this is really what? Okay. Well. Fine.
Enemy patrol on the move.
Okay, well that was fast. Who have we got here then? A trooper, a gunner, and a viper. Going to a bar.
Here I come!
Moving on target location.
Be really careful.
Here I come.
hope it's worth it.
Okay, so next, I might be able to get nearly an ambush on them. It won't be as good as an ambush, but it'll be decent. You guys just sit on Overwatch. If they move into our vicinity, we'll get some shots off on them.
On Overwatch. Eyes on the prize.
Overwatch.
You have to see what they do. If they walk forward a bit. Nice.
You can't handle me.
Yeah, I mean, this wasn't quite an ambush, but it's not far off. It's not far off. It's not far off.
I only scratched him.
Okay. There you go. We've got two of. There you go.
Down.
That was nearly as good as an ambush. Right, there we are then.
You can't handle me.
Heading to that location.
I gotta say, guys, I don't know why you guys defend this mod like I don't know too much. I think. Like, I'm not allowed to criticize anything. I just think this mod's got problems. I don't think it's... But, okay. Every time I say there's anything wrong with the mod, it's just like... Okay. Just won't say anything. One, two, three, four, five, six... Do I want to risk running into the middle of nowhere to get this? Yeah, alright.
I'm on the move. Target asset located.
That was a bit risky, that one. Who, Alan? I don't know who those people are. You need to put in John to Road. I am not the movie buff you are, bruv. Who are they? Who are they, Alan?
Move, move, move.
Will do.
Well, we've already killed 3 of them. That was more or less an ambush. Just without the concealment.
Let's move already.
I'm going to assume this is safe. I mean, he's standing out in the middle of nowhere, so let's assume he is safe.
Move, move, move.
No, it's all right. I already know that I see the mod differently to you guys. It's just like it feels like I can't like, you know. If I say like anything, it's just like I'm okay. I'll just say that the mod's amazing in every way, and there's nothing wrong with it. Just won't bring it up. I haven't even said the mod is bad. I just said the mod's got issues, but at least I think so.
Moving to Overwatch.
Some of it doesn't make sense to me. Oh, here we go. Do they see my guys or
Eyes on hostile patrol.
no? Well, there's nowhere for me to really put him, is there? No, he's seen there. Is he seen there? No.
Okay.
Okay. Ugh. 85%. I don't want them really behind half cover, but I don't think no. I can't move them. If I move them, they're seen. Maybe I just do what I did last time. Maybe I just stick everyone on Overwatch. They're not movie characters. They're disgraced TV personalities. Greg Wallace and John Turode. What TV shows are for Alan? I think I just do what I did last time. I'd prefer full cover, but there just isn't any around. So yeah, let's Overwatch with everyone else, and I'll take a shot with the sniper.
Back online. Ready to go. Overwatch.
Locked and loaded. Scanning.
85% on the Viper. 14% chance to graze. Good. She's good. She's been good. Only one Overwatch. Surprised at that.
Not even close. Who's got a med kit?
Okay.
This what we're looking for? How many's that now?
Can I not see the guy at the back? Really? You can't see him? Probably won't hit this one. She's been pretty good this mission, but she probably won't hit this one. Yeah.
Enemy is still up.
Yes, enemy's still up, and whose fault is that? Not mine. I could rocket them, but if I rocket them, I lose both the loot. Come on, dude. You only need to get 1 damage. 28% chance of graze. 28%, not 20%, but 28% chance of a graze. 28.
Target assets. Target eliminated.
Can I get a flashbang? Flashbang would take it off him. Nope. But
What's over there? Take a good look.
that will.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Probably won't kill him with this. Wow, 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 wow. I'm actually surprised.
Could use some ammo over here.
I'm actually surprised you made that shot. Congratulations. Right. Okay.
Moving on target location. Target package secured.
Let me just move up a bit. 11 turns. I've killed 1, 2, 3. I've killed 6 enemies, I think. So there'll probably be one more group left. Yep, we're going okay.
Affirmative. Moving to designated coordinates. We've got an enemy squad here.
Oh. They're a long way away. Okay. Have you got a shot on them? Have you really got a shot on them from this far away?
Locked and loaded.
I think I've got to make the I've got to do this, haven't I? 81% chance to take a shot from this range. Weapon range minus 20%. I wonder what that turret that hit me halfway across the map. I wonder what his minus was. He still managed to hit me. Kind of have to take this.
Got something over here. Who's keeping
She's been really good. She's been really good. She's missed 1 shot, but she's done so many range attacks with precision.
I'm going. Item here.
Finally. So here it is.
I'm getting a lot of loot. I mean, that was shit. That was shit. Laser sight. That's shit. Yeah, that loot's not very good, but I guess more stuff for me to sell. So far, this has been a very good mission. Mainly because the sniper's just made the majority of her shots.
I'm ready.
This should be the last group. There's probably only one left. There's only one guy left, I think.
I'm on it.
So this could end up being a very
Understood. Moving out. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
right. So all that's left is an Advent priest. Unfortunately, she's got no shot on him. Oh well. I mean, he's severely outgunned, isn't he? Let's be honest.
Twice.
Good to go.
Tired of waiting around.
I guess you might as well pick this up while I'm here.
This looks like the stuff. Got it. Moving.
I mean, right now, it's like we've got a big advantage on him because I'm sending one of my other guys round to flank him, so he's not gonna be able to handle this many guys.
On the move.
All set.
I mean, I might as well use a rocket because he's got no loot on him and he's the last enemy. So
Boom.
don't hit my own guy, please.
Let's move already. Scanning.
All right, I think we're more or less home free because
10-4.
I'm gonna set up Overwatch. So when that dude moves next turn, and Dermo's still in stealth. He never even came out of stealth.
On the move.
Yeah, this guy. I can't get. Unfortunately, I can't get the loot. It's too far away. But he's going to be facing so many Overwatches.
I'm
Moving to
ready.
Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Okay, he was able to move in new stasis, was he?
Just a few dings.
Okay. Okay. It's almost like Saragella's aim has been buffeted. Nice one. Okay, we've got 7 turns, but it's plenty of time to get everything. So all I've got to decide really is where to put the Sky Ranger. It actually makes sense to put the Sky Ranger probably. Well, actually.
Let's do this.
I'm just gonna throw it over here. Fuck it. Can you not? Okay. Oh no, sorry, my bad. I forgot. On this one, right, the Sky Ranger's chosen for you. Right. Right then, we'll just go and collect everything then. We're all going to be heading this way anyway, so.
Got it covered.
Yep. That's 2.
Tech guys will love this.
We've got 2 on the roof. Sorry, 3 on the roof. And then 1 back here. So let's send Dermo to get the one back here because he should have the highest movement.
Double time.
Dermo never even came out of stealth. He literally did nothing in that mission. Dermo literally did nothing this mission because he stayed in stealth and he was just a spotter. He literally took no actions this mission. So I've more or less done this with 5 guys. Although he played a role in, obviously, he was spotting for the sharpshooter. That's literally what this mission was. Dermo spots for Sarah Michelle Gellar. That's literally what most of this mission was. Yeah, it's on the roof. There's 3 of them up here.
Double time.
Here I come.
Yeah, well, you've already got one, so.
Rolling out.
Well, you've already got one. Wow, your movement's bad, man.
Got it.
I suppose we'll send the sniper up here to grab. Well, to grab any of them, really. There's still 3 of them up here. Yeah, you go and grab that one.
Moving to position. Target package secured.
There you go.
On your order.
Should I just complete the whole mission with Dermo in stealth? Oh no, this automatically breaks stealth for some reason, doesn't it? Again, why does this break stealth?
Eyes on me.
Okay. Fine.
Moving to position.
Well, Dermo, you might have lost stealth, but you actually completed the mission in stealth, as far as I'm concerned.
Already there.
I don't think you shot anybody either, Sasha. You didn't do anything the whole mission either, I don't think. I think this whole mission was pretty much just the sharpshooter killing people.
Rolling out. Get covered.
It's going to be close. It breaks stealth because some idiot forgot to oil the hinges. I would say that how does it... There's nobody left in the mission for it to break stealth out. So why has he lost stealth? Who heard him open the chest? Look, never mind. Look. It's like that's right. Okay, so I'm criticizing something here, which is something that breaks stealth in the base game as well. So when I'm criticizing stuff that I think silly in both the base game and also this mod. When somebody who's in stealth, like a Reaper in the base game, is a Reaper who's got permanent stealth, right? For some reason, when the Reaper tags the supplies, even though there's nobody around who sees her do it, she just loses concealment. It's like, no. If somebody sees her doing it, then she breaks concealment. But when she does it, she just loses concealment. Well, no, this is something that's in the base game as well. When they mark supplies, they lose concealment. And I've always thought that was silly. So, when I think something's silly in the base game, I also call it out.
Roger that.
But it's the design decisions from Firaxis who made the game, the base game, and also the people who did the mod. Because something like that they could have changed, but they didn't. They left it in. There's only one guy who hasn't got stuff, right? Yeah. Fair enough.
On the move.
On the move. This looks like the stuff.
Tired of waiting around.
Four turns. We should be okay. I mean, yeah. It's going to be close, but she should get back in 4 turns. Yeah, she should get back in about 3 turns.
Got it covered.
It's fine. Dermo, you did nothing the whole mission other than pick up a crate.
Rolling out.
You'd be proud, Dermo. All you did is pick up a crate, mate. Sir Michel Geller, the MVP of this mission.
Got it.
About time one of these sharpshooters started, you know.
Solid copy. Heading out.
Roger that.
Yeah, she'll be back next turn. Yeah, next turn should be fine. Never mind. I was thinking about going to hack that thing, but there's not enough time.
Confirmed.
I could have hacked it earlier, but I didn't want to take the risk to get reinforcements. So. Okay. Quite a smooth mission. I think the only person who took damage was
Will do.
I don't think it went through the armor though, so I don't think there'll be any injuries.
Ready to boogie.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Flawless. What I like to see.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
Not a single casualty reported, Commander. I hope all of our deployments go...
Promotions for... You always were an asshole, Gorman. The OTC, Ryan's favourite. And Sarah Michelle Gellar, she certainly deserved a promotion. She was good, that mission. I think she made like 4 out of her 5 shots. I think she only missed one. So why is it okay to use officer abilities but I can't open a crate? Just wondering. Ah! More alloys. 9 alloys. 100 supplies. Thank you. Oh, I got a hacking... Okay. Oh, look. Pete and Sarah Michelle Gellar's going to get their freak on. I don't blame you, Pete. She was smoking hot back in the day. She still is for her age, but... Let's make their romance official. Pete, I don't think Pete's watching, but Pete would be very happy right now. Wouldn't you, Pete? I know you would. You'd be very happy that you get to bang Buffy. A photo of them. Look at them. There you go. There you go. An officer only crate. You need to sub to only crates. Okay, we've got a few soldiers back now, so should anything happen, I actually do have a squad. Okay, so is the next mission the network mission? I don't know. I don't know. It could be. It's going to be close. It will definitely be before that mission. Oh no, this is ready in 1 hour. Oh. Yeah, okay, so it won't be next... It'll be the mission after, because this is only at 55%. Well, this is ready in 1 hour. Oh, this is the... Okay, yeah, I have to boost this, don't I? Yeah, this is the mission I was worried about. This is the mission where... I've only got 5 guys. Look at this. 16 to 18. I don't think so. Well, I'm gonna have to boost it anyway, aren't I? So I already knew I had to boost it when I took it, so I've got to try and do this one now. I don't want that cutthroat ability to go through. Technically, I'll get the intel cost back because the reward is 35 intel. So I'll actually make 10 intel, and I'll get a scientist. So that's worth doing as well. But mainly, I am doing it to stop this being permanent. Wow, look, I got it exactly to 100. Fucking hell. Okay, right then.
The Resistance is asking for our help in rescuing a VIP currently being held by Advent in this region. We're moving in to neutralize any alien forces protecting the transport vehicle. Lock down the AO and secure the target package. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts. Positions concealed.
Right. Okay, so I've got a traditional sniper here that I would call a traditional sniper. So we want to get him to high ground, of which this looks like this is a bit okay. So okay, we pretty much know that there's always a group next to the vehicle. Normally they're always hiding behind the vehicle more often than not. That's what I normally try to do. So there's going to be at least one group here. I am tempted to get my sniper up here, but I don't know if I want to run her back. I mean, actually, the chances of her actually... There's probably not an alien back here. Yeah, there won't be anything up here, surely not. But do I want to risk running her back? I don't know. I'm going to move her last. I'll move her last. Do I have a shinobi on this mission? I don't think I do. Nope. So, Rhea Ripley is going to be the person on point for this one.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Let's use scanning protocol, shall we? Just for a little look. Okay, well, we don't see anything, so... Map alert. No, we don't want a map alert yet. I might try and hack this at some point to get the small cache, but not yet.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
That's another one where the description could be a bit fuller, isn't it? Allows lancers and other units. Would be better to also say who and if it's just melee or range too. I'm assuming it's melee only. The cutthroat ability is based on sword, so I'm assuming it's melee only. But that could be, yeah. I mean, yeah. I assume it's every character who can do a melee attack. So I assume it's stun lancers. I assume it's mutons. I assume it's faceless and crystallids. That's what's so scary about it. I'm not that worried about just the, if it was just the stun lancers, I'd probably be able to live with it. Shotguns as well, bloody hell. Well, that's even more reason to stop it then. I'm worried about fucking crystallids having it, because crystallids are fucking fast. At least the base game, I assume they're going to be even worse than this. So the last thing you want is crystallids getting increased critical hit chance and doing extra damage. I mean, that's just new. Cutthroat works on shotguns too. Okay. That's BS. Come on.
Copy that.
Yeah, but Cutthroat makes it sound like it should be melee units only. Why does shotgunners get it?
Location confirmed. Affirmative. Covering now.
Por aquí tengo a unos enemigos en grupo.
We could use one of those.
Don't fuck this up, Neo, please.
I'm in.
De acuerdo. Fuerzas hostiles avistadas.
Right. Right, let's set up for next turn. I'm assuming they wanted it as a ranger skill, but they didn't want the force as switch to swords. Well, it's weird. Because obviously the cutthroat is on the shinobi tree. And it says it only affects sword attacks. So I don't know why their version of it's different. That's a bit cheeky. But it's meant to be about your... it's meant to be melee attacks that pierce armor and increase critical hit chance and damage. That's exactly what it's meant to be. It says nothing at all to do with shotguns. Like at all.
Heading there now.
Interesting. I've not used this trench shot yet. Maybe I should think about using it soon. There's not much good. There's not much. There's not much good cover here.
Moving out.
Got it covered.
Moving to Overwatch.
No, don't walk round the corner. I've just used my steady weapon on my sniper. Fuck's sake. You still got a shot? Oh my god. So annoying. Why are you so annoying, bro? Why are you so annoying?
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I think we're gonna lose concealment. It's annoying. I was gonna sniper shot him. I set up the sniper shot and then he walks behind the building. So wait, is. You're reading it off Google. Well.
Got it covered.
It's probably not going to surprise you guys. I don't particularly like the fact that what it does for them is not what it does for you. But, I mean... Like... The description in-game doesn't mention anything about shotguns. So... Yeah. There we are.
Affirmative, moving out.
It is what it is. We'll just have to break concealment.
On
Shame. But,
Into Overwatch.
Afirmativo. Cubriendo.
no, that's not good news.
Patrulla enemiga en marcha.
Did he not see anybody? Really?
Heading out.
Hmm. Don't actually like being in this position because technically I've got 3 groups here. I don't really want to aggro 3 groups.
Me dirijo a la posición indicada.
Okay, I've got a mech and a rocketeer down there. I don't believe I've got any kind of grenades on me at all. Fortunately, this was...
That's affirmative.
Running.
Yeah, the sniper's out of position because... See, this all kind of gone a bit pear-shaped for me. Although, that being said...
Heading out.
Let's see what I can do with the sniper from next turn.
En guardia.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Will you guys stop moving away from my sniper's line of sight, please? Oh shit.
Aquí hay un grupo de enemigos.
Okay, I do not want to fight 7 of them at once. Okay, I've only got 5 guys on this one. Yeah, I do not like this. It is going to be a mess. It is going to be a mess. It is. She's not looking good at all. He can't move 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 at all. This thing's probably going to come and see him next turn. This is really, really fucking bad. I do not want to aggro 7 enemies with 5 guys. The thing is, I don't think there's anything I can do about it. I just can't do anything about it. Yeah, if my Haywire protocol was back up, which it's not, I could hack him again, so he doesn't see me. But it's not. It's not up. So look, there's nothing I can do. There isn't. There isn't actually anything I can do. Not this time. There isn't. It is what it is. It's just been a little bit. I would have taken a shot earlier, but these moved around the corner. Then I was thinking about taking a shot here. Then these guys have shown up. And it's just so happened that I've just got all 3 pods are going to be active. And it's going to be 7 on 5. And these guys aren't particularly that well equipped.
Scanning.
Scanning.
On Overwatch.
It is what it is. I can't do anything about it. Okay, well maybe the good news is they might have just about gone far enough where they won't trigger. Okay, so they won't trigger. Right, so they won't at least trigger. That's at least... Okay, so I won't have to fight 7. It might just be 5. Well, they might just see him anyway. Yeah, here we go. Nothing I can do. Yeah.
They found us.
Yeah.
Something here. Armor still holds that.
Fucking A. Nice.
Enemy down.
Alright. Really? Oh, he's a shotgunner. Okay, alright, fine, it's a shotgun. Fine. Okay. Come on.
Hostile target down.
They're actually in quite a bad situation because my guys have got high ground. So they're actually pretty boned this turn. Surprisingly enough, they're actually pretty boned. 59. 59 with, and you've got height advantage and it's still 59. Find out exactly where these 2 guys have gone.
Running dry on ammo.
Right, if I drop down this side, these guys won't see him. Is that true, game, or are you lying to me? Are you lying to me, game? If I drop down here, the game says that these guys won't trigger. Are you being cheeky to me, game? If I drop down here and they trigger, I'm going to be pissed off with you.
Finally.
Because your game just told me they won't see me. This isn't even a guaranteed kill. It's a probable kill, but it's not guaranteed.
Who's keeping score?
Ready to go.
I think I'm just going to go on Overwatch because they'll probably walk into us again next turn.
Affirmative. Covering
Thank you,
now.
boy.
Got it covered.
Fucking hell. You guys are doing well on this one. Your Overwatches have been really good on this one. Why is he invisible?
Got some advent here.
Wait, why is it saying that I need to open the door if the Viper's already opened the door? It's weird. Yeah, how's he in here? How's he in here? The door's locked. How's he inside? What? Yeah, okay. You're trolling me again, game. You're trolling me again. I think you are, aren't you?
No problem, boss. What am I doing with this?
Kind of confused about what the Viper's doing. I've got to be honest. Because that Viper should not be able to do what the Viper's just done.
Good copy. Moving on target.
So I can open up the door, but the Viper's already gone in. Okay. Fine. I'll go with it. I'll go with it. I'll go with it. I'm not buying it, but I'll go with it. I'll go with it.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah. Not sure how the Viper's in there, but reduces the contact cost for a nearby region by 33%. So what's that? Maybe like 40 intel. 2 new rebels join the Haven in this region. Let's go for the rebels. Thank you, Mr. Anderson. I think you were the one who did hacking well the last time. Now the door's opened. Can I run in there now, please?
Operating the system.
54. Well, it's better than nothing, I guess. 26.
Set him up, knock him down. Got it. The VIP is secure and we're on the move.
Greetings.
15% graze at point blank range. Yeah, alright.
Greetings. Please report any symptoms of physical station.
So, I mean, I'm not gonna get into it with you guys regarding the graze. You already know my feelings on it. The fact he's got a 6% chance for me to graze him at point blank range with a shotgun is beyond ludicrous. But nonetheless, it's a 6% chance to graze. I'm far from guaranteed of killing him, you know. I need to get a crit, and a crit's 51%. So, I think I'm gonna have to stun him. To stun, 15% chance to graze at point blank range. Well, I'm more likely going to survive by doing this than I am relying on a 51% chance to get a crit. Because if I don't crit him, I won't kill him. So,
Hope this works. Espero que valga la pena. Vale, tengo uno.
I'm going.
up here. Okay. Let's not run you too far. Let's just run you here for now. Because there could easily be another group. I've killed 7. This will make it 8. Okay, there probably isn't another. There probably isn't another group then. There could be another drone.
Will do. On Overwatch.
Right, so... okay. So, the Viper is stunned, but even a stunned Viper has a 6% chance to dodge. Okay. Sure. Really? Really? You couldn't make it, so that was a guaranteed hit? He's stunned. He's literally lying on the floor in front of me, stunned, not moving. He's a stationary target. At point blank range with my shotgun. And you still give him a 6% chance to graze. I hope you make this shot, mate. If you don't make this shot, we might have a problem killing him, you know. You better make this shot.
Good to go.
Got the loot. See that? Running dry.
On the move. Asset in tow.
Okay. Right, I think that's it. There could perhaps be another drone. Maybe.
Confirmed.
Let me hack this thing. Map alert. If there's nobody on the map, I'm going to see if I can get these supplies.
Attempting infiltration.
Now's the safe time to do it. Neo once again look at that roll. Neo once again blasts it. He's had 3 hack attempts and completed them all. Well done, mate.
System infiltration in progress.
Well done. Well done. This has been a good mission. Successful mission. We should be home free then. Because it's still on green, so
Ya estoy.
there shouldn't be a problem. We should just be able to get back. I still don't feel... Oh, actually, no. He can get... Okay, he can just extract, can't he? Fine.
Greetings. Please report any symptoms.
Yeah, I know he's not a hacker build. I could always reteach him to be a hacker build, couldn't I? I could always
VIP secure and in position for
VIP is
evac.
secure. Move, move, move!
10-4.
I call this a very successful mission, considering that it's not the most powerful squad I've ever seen. But I haven't got the best equipment either.
Mull over it.
No, I'm not going to send you back yet,
Scanning.
just in case.
Move, move, move. Seems doable. Go, go, go.
Yeah, I think we did quite well. I only had 5 soldiers as well. I don't think we took any damage, did we? Nope.
Ready to boogie. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Well, I'm just not used to there being so many turns left anyway. It goes against what I'm used to. I'm so used to being on a knife edge every turn. Every mission's on a knife edge, but as we've discussed, this is a different kind of mod. It seems to be less about the mission timers seem to be, for the most part,
Allow
the timers seem to be significantly more generous in this mod.
the victory today is a minor footnote in history.
Which is weird because obviously it's harder in a lot of ways, but for some reason
Elders have set for us.
they seem to give you a lot more. It's not every mission. Some missions are a bit tighter, but missions like that they give you loads of turns. Okay. 35 supplies, that's from the hack. PCS. Reduces wound recovery time by 1 hit point and grants immunity to acid and poison. Okay, first time I've seen that. Oh, we've got a perception PCS. +4 aim. Advanced scope. Yeah, that was a good mission for us. We got a lot of good shit. Neo did really well with the hacking. He succeeded every time. 3 out of 3. Unfortunately, you know what this means, don't you? You know what the next mission is, though, don't you? What time is it? He looks as he tries to get out of playing it tonight. We've actually got no injuries as well. Our whole squad's fit. Nobody's injured. I've had 4 or 5 missions in a row, which I've done pretty well at. We've got we've got a couple of tired soldiers, but not injured. Something tells me the next mission's not going to go quite as well. Right then. Should I save my game before this mission? Because if I fail this mission, which is what I expect, then is it if I lose this mission, is it game over, I suppose? If I have a squad wipe? Probably. Since it's got several of my best soldiers on it. Oh, you guys have got level 2. Oh, okay. I need to build a training center. Because I can't level them up anymore until I get a training center. %. So 2 days, 15 hours. So chances are, unless I get some kind of an ambush mission appear, which could happen, I guess, chances are this is the next mission. And I'm bloody dreading it. Oh yes, this was the guy. This was the soldier who had really bad stats. 59 aim. Yeah, and we had to make him a shinobi because he's got 59 aim, but he's got 3 health as well. Yeah, that's right. He's another one of our 3 health shinobis. Yep. Right then, here we are. I am saving my game. Because if I fail it, I'll need to discuss if I continue on or not. Because if it's a lost playthrough from that point, then what's the point? Or maybe I just play it where it lays and then I just get butchered in every mission. Maybe that is the thing that I do. Because I'm assuming it's one of these things, if I fail this mission, then that's probably it. Okay, this is a mission that's been building up for maybe the last 2 episodes or 3 episodes. Look, I'm as prepared as I can be. I've got armor on everyone. Me over infiltrating won't change a thing, will it? So there's no point. 5 against. I mean, shouldn't there be a way that I should be able to increase the odds in my favor by why can I not over infiltrate and get some kind of a bonus or something? It just seems like there's nothing I can do to stop these odds being what they are. He struggled to qualify as a tea lady with those stats. Oh, what there's yeah. Pretty much, I think it's some of the worst soldier stats I've ever seen. Like, if you've got really high aim, you can kind of compensate by saying, okay, so he's got no health. Do you make him a sharpshooter? But this dude's got no health and no aim. Yeah, but I'm not used to fighting 15 dudes with five soldiers. Nothing. Oh wait, they've reduced it to 10 to 12. So you can reduce it then. So you can reduce it. So you can make it easier then. So why? I wish someone would have told me this. Because when you go to the mission briefing screen, when you send your troops in, normally it tells you what you can boost it to, and it tells you that screen wasn't there. That screen doesn't appear to tell you that you can reduce it. So you could reduce it this whole time, and I had no idea that you could. So what kind of infiltration would I have to get on this in order to get it to extremely light? I mean, 10 to 12 already sounds a much better chance. Okay, well then now that I have this information, then it is fairer then, because you can reduce it. Okay then. That's okay. Provided advent strength doesn't... Oh. Well. What's it at now? It's still at 1. Okay, it's actually gone up to 2. Finally. Should I see if I can get it to 200 then?
true path to enlightenment will not come easily for you.
You injured one of my engine. Oh, for fuck. I've only got 2 engineers. Why did you have to do that? I've only got 2 of them. Now I've got 1 of them. I've got a liberation mission here.
Setting course for Sector 3, Brazil.
I can do it, but I've got to I'm gonna have to do it against between 10 and 12 enemies, which I don't like, but it is what it is. Gonna have to boost it though if I want to do this one. I can't do it otherwise. Well, no, I don't need 8 guys. I don't need 7 guys. I don't mind doing it with 6. Okay. We can do it with these 6. I've got some laser weapons to give him. Not all of them, most of them though. Just gonna load her up on flashbang. She's our support grenadier, so. Okay. Elite scope. Also loader. Hair trigger. Elite scope. Okay. Right. I am gonna have to boost this though, but this is an liberation mission, so part of those chain of missions, I guess. I can just about boost it, get it to extremely light if I want to. I'm gonna have to boost it anyway, so no matter what. So, here's what it is. Right. I still think the network mission is going to be the next one, but it will depend on how long it takes to get it to 200. Because if I can make this mission a little bit easier on myself, I'm gonna. Since I'm so worried about it. 134%. If I boost it, it goes up to 235% infiltrated, and even then it only goes up to very light. What percentage can I get it infiltrated up to then? It's 235%. I thought 200% was the max. So why is it saying 235%?
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern United States.
So I can only reach 200%, but I can boost it past 200%. Okay. So I can never get it lower than very light then. Okay. I might as well just do it now then. If I can't get any lower than very light, I might as well just do it now. You can if Advent Strength is just 1. I don't see the point in wasting the boost then. There's no point, is there? It's just a waste of intel. Okay, we'll do it with very light then. At least very light is less. It's 3 enemies less than I was expecting. So it's a bit more reasonable. It's still 2 on 1, but okay, here we go then.
Commander, this'll be a two-pronged assault. First, we hack the heart of the Advent Tower and disrupt their network, but we'll have to move fast. If we can seize control of that data, Shen's cooking up a little surprise for them that should more than get their attention. Lock it down, secure the surrounding area, and remove all enemy security forces guarding the target. All goes well, they won't even.
Well, this is pretty much the best soldiers I've got. At least a lot of them.
The network tower. Locate the access point and hack in to seize the broadcast signal.
I suppose our Reaper is our scout, so... Right, so I should just plonk my sharpshooter up here, surely. Let's see what we can see.
Moving out. Looks like hostiles over here.
Okay, we've got an officer. There's no time limit at least, so...
On the move.
No time to spare.
Once you start, there's a time limit. What, you mean after I break concealment? Okay.
Good to go.
Good to go.
Well, I mean, if these guys just stay here, I mean, if they move, I can see what I can do. But if they just stay here, I've got no choice but to fight for him, do I? We'll see what. Let's see what they do. I mean, a rocket. I want to use a rocket, but I don't know if I should be wasting it so fast.
Got it covered.
The good news is I've got 100%. I've got 100% shots from both my Reaper and my Sharpshooter. They're all 100%. This one's 99%. I don't know. I don't think I've got to use a rocket. I think I can just start shooting them because these guys are going to have... If I use steady weapon on both these guys, they're going to have 100. They're going to have really high % chances to hit next turn.
Moving to designated position.
Got it covered.
Scanning.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. They've actually gone out of line of sight. Okay. Could be a group up here as well. Could be a group up here. Do I want to move closer? Or do I just wait for them to come back? I don't know.
Roger that. Enemy sighted.
Oh, shit. There you go. The first muton. The first muton is here. Eighty aim. 80 aim. He's got 9 health, 1 armor, 80 aim, and he does up to 7 damage with his gun. 7 damage! That's nearly one shot in my guys.
Let's do this.
I'm on the move.
Okay.
Moving Overwatch.
Well, if they're patrolling, I'm going to wait until they come around the corner again, I suppose. I don't know if they're going to come around this way or that way. So this is why I'm sitting here. If I sit here and they come around this way, they're going to see me. So I'm just going to steady weapon with my 2 sharpshooters up here. And I suppose I'm just going to sit on Overwatch until they come back round.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Oh. Oh, they've just gone away. Okay. Little bit unsure where to go. I'm gonna move back here to see if the mutant's still there.
Moving on target. Looks like hostiles over here.
Oh. Oh.
Heading there now.
Okay.
I'm on scanning.
Are they just going around in a circle then? Is this what's happening? They're just walking around in a big... Is that what they're doing then? They're just walking around in a big circle like this?
Got it.
Eyes on the prize.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Oh. Oh, okay. I expected them to come walking down. Oh, okay. Hmm.
Moving out.
I'm having to resist the urge from just sniping them with my snipers, because that's what I want to do.
Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I was expecting them to come down. They've just turned around. Okay, so they do turn around then. Okay.
Heading out.
Okay.
No, it's not boring. It's because you're given such a small amount of squad. This is obviously a different type of mission they want you to play. I'm still outnumbered 2-1, so it's still like, you know, I can't just run in there all guns blazing. It's a little annoying that, yeah, that they just kind of turned around.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Moving Overwatch.
I'm assuming they're going to come around this way. What if they come round? Okay. See, I'm slightly. If they come back round this way, they're going to see my dudes.
Heading out.
You certainly, you're safer sitting there for sure. I'm not even sure what to. Do I take a risk and plonk? Yeah, if they were here, I'd see them, wouldn't I?
Good copy. Moving.
If you get spotted, I'm gonna go fucking furious. Oh my god, she was nearly spotted. Oh my god, look at that. She fucking was nearly spotted as well. Fuck off. That's what I think. I think fuck off. Jesus.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Christ. I'm fed up of hitting steady weapon. Come on, guys. Hurry up and come back.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
Are they going to come that way? Or... Yeah, but you guys just turn around, don't you? I have no idea where they've gone now.
On Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
I'm assuming these guys are going to turn back round, or are they going to see him? I'm still waiting for the first group I saw to come back round, and they haven't come back. I'm still waiting for the first group to come back. I'm going to have to move you back, aren't I? I can't take the risk that he's going to see him.
Moving to designated position.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't even know where to put him. I don't know if they're coming round this way or... Are they going to see me?
Moving. Eyes on the prize.
Eyes on your eyes.
Okay. Right then. So they never come down. Okay, we know that. Okay, so we know that these guys never come down. Right. What happened to the first group that were here initially? I'm waiting for them to come back, and they've never come back. So maybe I just need to attack these guys? The Muton seems to never come... He's never come down this way. These guys keep coming to here, and then turning around. But what about the first group who were here? Where did they go? Okay.
I'm on it.
Scanning. I've got my eyes on.
Oh, they've changed their patterns. They're actually going down this way now. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I agree. The Muton group was the most difficult, but the Muton group has never come down here. The Muton group, the only time I've seen him was here. So do I want to go and get closer? It's a bit risky if I go and get closer, because if I alert them and I fight them, I could get flanked by these three. And my two sharpshooters, or at least my Reaper and my sharpshooter, I don't really want them being swamped by these three. If I aggro now, my two sharpshooters could be in trouble. Well, my Reaper and my sharpshooter anyway. What I wanted to do is either use a grenade. I didn't want to use the rocket, but I wanted to either use a grenade or a flamethrower on the first group. But they haven't come back. They haven't come back.
Scanning.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Where are they going now? Okay, so this group has gone somewhere different. This group has changed their patterns. This group who came down here, then walked up here, they've come back down, and now they've gone this way. So this group's changed their patterns. Maybe I should just go and kill this group. Maybe I should just go and kill this group. Because I feel like I'm just kind of just waiting for something to happen that may never happen. What I'm waiting for is I'm waiting for a group to actually walk down here, aren't I? Again. And the groups don't seem to be coming down here. They seem to be going everywhere except coming here. So it's like I'm sitting here trying to do like close quarters, trying to like do a flamethrower or a grenade or something. With support from my snipers, but they're never coming down here. I don't think they're in danger of being seen, but I mean, okay. Let's give it a couple more turns, but at some point I'm gonna have to shoot somebody. If they never come to me, then
Roger. Got my eyes on.
yeah, but they're just not coming to me. No, fine. Oh wow! Finally, are you gonna finally come down here, guys? Right, hold on.
That's affirmative.
Hold on, we might finally have action here.
Overwatch. Overwatch.
Oh, finally, finally, finally.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Scanning.
I'm probably not. It's probably not going to get any better than this.
Time to burn! We're in their sight!
Hostile target down. You can't handle me.
Okay, we knew this was going to happen. Need you guys to make your shots. I need you guys to make your shots on this one.
Got something over here. Check it before you get too close. I'm on it. Asset located.
Closing on target position now.
Roger that. Suppressing hostile.
get some.
Interesting. He hunkered down. %34%, really?
I am the hunter. I will go. It's safely in tow.
Locked and loaded. Bring in the pain. Let's do this. I'm on it.
Is he just gonna sit there and hunker down? Have I got to choose between the loot and killing him? Fuck's sake. I'm not wasting a rocket on him, so... maybe I can flush him out of cover. Let's have a look. Let's see. Let's see. If I can get both, I will. If I can't, then I won't. Let's see if I can flush him out of cover. Fucking A. I guess this is why you guys are the A team. This is why, you know, this is why I chose you guys.
I go where you tell me. The recovery was successful.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Right. I can see that there is reinforcements on the way, unfortunately. Next turn, I'm moving forward. I realise that there's still probably at least 7 or 8 enemies left because I've killed 3, 6. I've killed 6. So that's probably half of them. We know there's another pod of a mutant and a sectoid. And there's probably going to be another pod after that. So there's at least 2 more pods left. We know there's a mutant involved, which is very worrying. I think the mutant's going to be rocket fodder. That seems the best option, I think. Rocket fodder. Get rid of that armor. I've got a ghost grenade though. I can always ghost grenade can always ghost grenade somebody if I have to do that.
I'm on it.
Scanning.
We are compromised.
Alright. Right, I can see that reinforcements has changed to imminent. So
Moving out. Your material is secure.
motherfucker waiting around.
We're going to move forward next turn.
Affirmative. Cover now.
Can't afford to wait any longer. If I've got to deal with reinforcements, that's fine. But I need to make sure that I don't fight them alongside anyone else.
I'm on the move.
Okay, nobody here.
As you order, Commander.
Yeah, I wonder where the muton went then.
I will reposition.
Interesting. He's not there.
I'm on it. Let's rock. Let's do this.
Okay. A little bit worried that the sharpshooter, if the reinforcements drop near the sharpshooter, he could be in massive, massive trouble. That's my only concern.
Enemy activity.
Volk says I am to obey.
Okay, so then they're not here at all. They must be in here then.
Moving as ordered. An alien scouting party.
Oh, whoa, what's that? Is that a mech? Oh god, I've got to take this shot. Surely I've got to take these shots. There's 99% chance to kill the Sidewinder. And they won't even know where the shots come from because my Reaper's still ghost grenaded. Okay, I'm taking it. Nice.
Dead. It has to be dead.
Yeah, but they don't know where it came from. What I am going to do, I'm going to move my dudes away though, because I don't want him rocketing. I don't want that mech coming here and shooting two of my guys with his rockets. So I am going to move somebody. Just not sure where to.
Moving to designated position.
I'm not loving the half cover, but I think it's the best thing to do.
On your order.
Should I try and Hayward? Shall I try and get him under control? Should I completely troll him? Imagine if I can get him under control. Imagine if I can get him under control.
Let's get it.
%23 is a bit low. 23% is a bit low. If it was a 50-50, I'd probably try to take control, but 23 is a bit. I'm not that impressed with Cena's hacking score 62. I suppose he's not our hacker, is he? He's our medic. Let me see. Yeah, but if I try to stun him and fail, he's going to get a defense boost, which is going to make him harder to hit. So it's like, if I don't stun him, what's he going to do? He's too far away, surely. He doesn't know where my guys are, though. Because he hasn't got line of sight on my guys. So he's going to have to move before he does anything else.
Roger, holding.
Activate haywire.
That was close. That was close. Okay.
Got it.
Sectoids are going Overwatch. The Greys, really? Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, the sectoid is stopping me getting in that side. Little bastard. I can break the Overwatch, but he's going to see me though. I'm not worried about the Overwatch really, but I mean I can break the Overwatch. And I don't want to. I really don't want to waste a. I can't hit him anyway. Okay.
Tired of waiting around.
There's a turret? Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? I mean, the mechs are a more dangerous target than the turret. The mech could rocket us.
Who's keeping score? I'm on it.
There's a small chance I can kill the turret with this. Did you kill him? I can't see the damage. Did you roll a 4? Did you kill him? Oh, well done. Well done, John Cena. Fucking hell. We actually took them both out. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to send the Reaper around here, because I can't get in. The sector is just sitting there like a little bitch on purpose to troll me.
I can cover it.
We'll have to go this way.
On the move.
I don't want to waste a rocket on him, but I suppose I could. If there's only this group left and him, that's... I know there's reinforcements coming. That's the problem, isn't it?
Got it covered.
This sectoid's held me up.
Attempting to retreat.
This sectoid has held me up.
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
Right. My only concern is that they drop down near the sharpshooter and he's in big trouble. I mean, there's nothing I can do, is there? If they drop down near him, then they do. That's it. That's the risk I'm going to have to take. The sectoid stopped me getting the Reaper in because of what he'd done. He's run back there, probably to join his buddies in there. So there's going to be 4 of them in there, I'm going to guess now, then, with the sectoid. We're gonna have to deal with, I'm going to have to deal with these reinforcements.
Moving to
I have to hope that they drop down near those guys and not near the sharpshooter. If they drop down near the sharpshooter... Oh, there's 3 of... Fucking hell.
I've got eyes on an...
Oh, come on! Why would you drop down there out of all places? Fucking hell. Such bullshit. Why didn't you take an Overwatch shot? You're within range. What? Why didn't you take an Overwatch shot? I'm gonna fire the shit rocket at them. Yeah. What's the max tiles? 2.2. Well, let's see.
Targets neutralized.
Okay, we got 2 of them. Unfortunately, the one who survived is the one in full cover. Of course he is. Of course he's in full cover. You need to make this shot, my friend, or you're going to be in trouble.
Check it before you get too close.
My life is in your hands.
Double time. Moving out.
Where are you going? Oh. Oh. What? What? What happened there? What is happening? Unfortunately, they've got high ground on us. Well, obviously the muton's the threat. I've got a 23% chance to hit the muton. 23. Fucking hell. You suck.
Bringing the pain.
Don't miss, Kuva. Come on.
There's something here.
Nice.
That's it.
I go where I'm needed.
Don't think I can do anything about the sectoids this turn. That's a shame. I wonder if I can flashbang for both of them. I've still got a couple of tricks up my sleeve, but...
Copy that. Suppressing target. This one's gonna be bright.
Let's do everything we can to...
My watch begins.
You try and shoot him?
Incoming over here.
It's interesting. At least you hit him. Kind of. Do you actually succeed with a mind control? Oh my... You're meant to be one of my best soldiers. You got no will or something. You've been really good, Tango. Can you save us one more time? Can you save us one more time? You can't. Oh.
I go where I am needed. We are known to them.
Yeah, but I had to do it. I had to do it. Okay.
Vault says hello.
We're right here. We're really close to it. We'll get it next turn.
Heading there now.
Have you got a flank on him? Huh. Probably won't kill him, but you never know. Ah!
Hostile neutralized.
Look at Kuva! Look at Kuva! What a shot by Kuva! What a shot.
Stepping off.
Too hard? I certainly think 5 versus 15 was too hard, yeah, but we lowered it to 5 versus 10 or 12, which did make it significantly more doable. Plus my guys have made their shots. Like, I mean, this is why I chose them, right? So... But they have performed
Let's do this.
pretty damn good.
Stuff here.
And I think I picked the right team as well. I figured I needed a sharpshooter to do what he's doing, and he's done it. With the exception of the last shot, he's made lots of his shots. The Reaper obviously was a no-brainer bringing her.
I will go. I have it with me now.
Okay. We're out of here then. We're set. We're done. Where's my hacker?
Copy that.
Ooh.
Target in range. Move to hack the command console.
That's it then. Oh, did none of us take any damage?
Ready to rock.
Okay.
Loading fresh ammo.
If the group comes down now, it says imminent, so that's not next turn, is it? So I've probably got another turn, but the mission should be over, right?
Locked and loaded.
I'm right at the. I'm just reloading all my guys in case. Because I don't trust this mod. This mod likes screwing with me, so who knows what it's got planned for me. Okay.
Attempting infiltration.
65% for our not. You know what? Let's go. Let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. You failed, John boy. You just about would have got the 65%, but okay.
We're through.
I still had to kill 16 enemies and a turret as well. Does that include the turret? I still think 16 on 5 is a bit... well... Apparently, Cuba was the MVP. He'll like that. Cuba got 5 kills, 42 damage, apparently. Apparently our sharpshooter was the lowest ranked soldier there. He did well. Yeah, the sniper, yeah, he did do really well. The sniper's shot accuracy was 83%. He made 5 out of his 6 shots. Damage dealt 35. You did well, Tango. Alan would be happy. Everybody did well. The gunner never missed a shot. The gunner got 4 out of 4. Look at that. He also Blaine also had 100% accuracy with his Overwatch as well. The gunner didn't miss a shot. 2 Overwatch shots, 100%. 4 out of 4 shots. He did not miss a shot. Like I say, these guys These guys really did well today. The shot percentages are incredibly high. Look at this. This is why it looks so easy. They all made their shots like that. They all made. They've all got 100% other than the only person who missed a shot was the sniper. He only missed. I missed one shot that entire mission. I missed one shot. I think I used a lot of luck in this one. Makes up for some of the bullshit I've seen, I suppose. Also, when I killed the turret, that was a bit lucky because I rolled a 4 on the damage when I killed the turret with the combat protocol. That's a 3 or a 4, so I got lucky on that one as well when I killed the turret in one shot. When I stunned the mech, that was only a 50-50, and I got lucky on that one as well. Used a lot of luck in that mission, I think, or at least a lot of 50-50s went my way. Tango had no chill this round. They all did well, but he did well especially because he's a lower level. He's not a high soldier.
Hello, Commander. What you are seeing are classified reports of missing civilians from across the world. Their numbers are growing. We suspect they have been taken to a nearby Advent black site, though its exact location remains unknown. Time is short, Commander. We need you to take charge of resistance operations throughout the world. Establish contact with the local cells and bring them into the fold. Find this black site and shut it down. Save our world. The clock is ticking. Good luck, Commander.
Oh, don't know what's... That's a weird screen. What was that? Weird green alien screen there that appeared. Yes, he did get up his ass. Research resistance communications, spy to the black side reason, make contact. Okay.
There's no way the aliens were expecting a fight like that. I'm impressed, Commander.
Promotions for the specialist and for the sharpshooter. Got 4 Illyrium cores. Nice. Datapad, laser sight, that's rubbish. Okay. So when does this other mission appear?
Local resistance forces in the area can get you into the site, but you will need to make contact with their network first. This is only the beginning, Commander. Your leadership will be a beacon to our people across the globe.
So this is the headquarters mission, is it? Max squad side 10, yeah. Yeah, this is the one I've heard about. They give you 10 soldiers, but... Oh. How many then? How many guys? How many then? 33. 33. 33. Oh my god. It better be a big base, because what do you do if you spawn half the map then? Do you get 20 people on you at once? I mean, how can you be expected to survive 20 enemies at once? Well, I'm obviously I'm gonna need a lot of gear for this one, aren't I? To be honest. I'm not gonna do it now. I have to prepare. 5 days to infiltrate. Can this be infiltrated? Can this be infiltrated to lower this as well? Or is this always... Can this one not be changed, unlike the last mission? No, I'm not trying to show off. I don't need to show off, really. I'm confident enough in my XCOM abilities. I don't need to, like, do silly things. It's like the one you just did, so you can infiltrate it to actually reduce the numbers then. Right. That might be worth doing then. Surely that's worth doing then. If you can lower it to something, if you can lower it to in the 20s, then at least it will only be like 2 to 1. One guy for 2 of them. Okay. It depends on admin strength. Well, there's strength 2 at the minute, which is pretty low. I suppose I better hurry up then. Before they call more troops in. Right, well.
Hello, Commander.
I think I'm going to have to see how much gear I've got. You know what? I don't think I need to build any armor. Because if I take 10 guys, if I take 10 guys and one of them's the Reaper, then I don't need to build any armor. I've got 9 Predator armor already. So that means I don't need to build any armor. Weapons. Let's assume I'm taking the Reaper, because why would I not? So that means I need 9 weapons. I've got 2 laser cannons, I've got 2 sniper rifles, I've got 2 submachine guns, laser versions. I've got 1 shotgun laser, and I've got 6 laser rifles. You know what? I might not need to build any more equipment. If I take 2 gunners and 2 sharpshooters, which might not be that bad an idea, especially the sharpshooters. If I take 2 gunners and 2, right? So I've got enough weapons, I think. The only one of these weapons I might have to build another one is another shotgun. If I take 2 assaults and I take 2 shotgunners, I'd have to build another shotgun. And so I'm going to take the Reaper no matter what. I'm going to take at least 1 sharpshooter and at least 1 gunner. So that's 3 people. So the most laser rifles I would need would be 7. And if I take a Shinobi, which I may for the stealth, then I want to give them that. So I think I've got enough gear already. What I do have to do, though, is make sure to bring all my soldiers back with the gear. If that makes sense. The soldiers are all on missions. I'm literally just looking to see who's got guns I need. Right, so Ada Wong here has got one of my guns. And she's got one of my armor. So we'll need to wait for her to come back so I can take my gear off her. Okay, so we will have to wait until these 2 missions are done. The 2 missions I've got out, we will need to wait until they come back. Assault rifle. Laser rifle there. Laser cannon infiltration there. Infiltrating there, infiltrating there, infiltrating there. Right, so yeah. So the plan would be is I need to finish the 2 missions I've got cooking. And then once they come back, I can then go and assault the HQ. How long until these missions are done? Oh, well, this assassin mission's happening any second. Right, so one of the missions is happening right away. The other mission is about 4 days away. Interestingly enough, in 4 days, I'll have a skirmisher as well. Oh, that'd be interesting. Maybe I should bring the skirmisher and the reaper. Oh, I'll be finding a skirmisher in 4 days. Wow. Maybe that's the plan, and maybe I'll wait till I get the skirmisher, and then I take the skirmisher and the reaper. Okay. Right, well that will be the plan then. That's my plan for next time. Is I'm gonna finish the 2 missions I've got cooking now, and then I'm gonna attack the HQ. Because I don't think I need to build any more gear. I think I've got the gear I need already. There's no reason that I need to wait. I can just attack it right away. Okay, that's the plan. Right. Okay, guys. Well, it's gone 2 o'clock, so that will be it for me. Got another 4-hour stream tonight, so thank you everybody for joining me. Thank you for Rufus and Kuva. Despite me disagreeing with them about this mod, it's useful to have these 2 chaps giving me their opinions and advice on this mod, because they've played it more than I have. The mission wasn't as hard as I expected. I'm not sure if that's because I picked a good group. I'm not sure if I got lucky with the shots. The fact that obviously I reduced it to only between 10 and 13 made it easier. Plus it made me a bit more confident as well. If that makes sense. Even though in the end I had to kill 16 enemies. So in the end it was 15. In the end it was 16 enemies. Because I had to kill 12 enemies on the mission. A turret. And then three reinforcements. So I still ended up having to kill 16 enemies, which for 5 troops I think is a bit much, but so yeah, it went better than I thought it was. I thought there was a good chance that I'd wipe, but I did feel a bit more confident once I reduced the number. When I realised that I could reduce the number a little bit, I was like, okay, I might have a chance. You threw up, Coover. Something you ate, bruv. Or what? 30 years? You haven't thrown up in 30 years. God, I wish bloody hell, I wish I had that record. I hope you feel better, mate. I would say go to the doctors, but you won't get an appointment. I mean, you can phone 111. That would be the only thing I can suggest, bruv. If it doesn't go away, I mean, if it's, you know, if it's persistent, I mean. But yeah, big up to Coover and Rufus in here as always. Chatting to me, arguing with me, giving me advice. Even if I choose to sometimes not take it. Because I'm stubborn. But I'm also confident enough in my own XCOM abilities as well. I've got my own way of playing the game, so... but it's always interesting to hear other people's views on tactics and stuff like that. Dan, the man of the match, makes it seem better. Yeah, the game says that she was the MVP. That wasn't my choice. I probably would have gone with the sniper, but the game said that it was Gan, so fair play. Gan gets the medal. Rufus, you wanted to be the skirmisher. I come up with a name for the skirmisher, unless you want it to be just Rufus. That's okay, and then I'll change the skirmisher's name when I get him, which will probably be next. Well, yeah, 4 days, isn't it? So when I get him next episode, and we can make him your character. Big up to Alan, who was in here. He's probably fast asleep now, bless him. And big up to Ryan, who's probably also fast asleep as well, bless him. Thank you guys for coming in. Not sure when the next episode is going to be. I wasn't going to do one tonight, but because I got back earlier than I expected, I was like, fine, let's just put one on. Tomorrow night, there won't be one probably because I've got to do a show on my wrestling channel. There's a show that I have to do. And then we're doing D&D. Yes, I'm a D&D nerd. And so is Coover. But I don't want to ruin his image for him. So we will be doing D&D tomorrow night. Don't know until what time. Probably till 9 or 10 as normal. So chances are there probably won't be a stream tomorrow. Yeah, I wasn't gonna do two. I wasn't gonna do 2 in a row because I don't want to burn myself out because this is such a long mod, as you guys know. I don't want to burn myself out. I don't want to burn myself out with it. So I don't want to hammer it every night. But I'll do another one this week, but I don't know. I don't know when. It could be that it'll be Friday, most likely. Because then obviously you've got the weekend, and then everyone can just relax for the weekend. I agree, Coover, but there's a lot of people who don't agree with D&D. You can't spell image without mage. You're not wrong. But yeah, so yeah, thank you guys for joining me. Expect another one this week. I don't know what night. I told you probably Friday. It'll probably be Friday. Friday makes the most sense because I've got a busy couple of days, at least for me anyway. So I'm more likely going to be relaxed on Friday, probably. So join me again next time. Remember to like, subscribe, do all the YouTuber stuff. You know the stuff. You know. Tell a friend, tell a wrestler, tell everybody. But yeah, remember to take care of yourselves, guys, and each other. Always be a fan of something. And remember, that was XCOM 2, Long War of the Chosen, baby. And come on, I was never sweating that mission, guys. I was never sweating that mission, guys. You know I wasn't really sweating that mission. I knew exactly how it would go down. I knew right away that my 5 guys... I mean, I picked the squad, didn't I? I picked the members, so I knew exactly what the members could do. I was always going to win that mission, guys. You know I was. Never a doubt. Never a doubt, right? Never a doubt. I will probably always try to infiltrate that mission so that I haven't got to do 5 on 15. Now that I know that it's possible to do, I'm certainly willing to spend the intel to make that mission slightly harder, because I still think that 5 versus 15 is fucking crazy. We'll find out how I get on with the 10 versus 30. If I didn't like the 5 versus 15 that the last mission was giving me, I'm not going to like this 10 versus 33 that it wants me to do. Because that's the same kind of numbers. It's still 3-to-1 odds. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe it won't be as bad as I'm thinking it will be again. Maybe it'll be worse. Maybe I'll spawn half the map and have 20 enemies at once. I mean, if you do that, if you spawn 20 enemies, I mean, you can't be expected to survive that, can you? I mean, I know the answer is don't spawn 20 enemies, and I get that, right? It's probably why you have to take a Reaper or a Shinobi to make sure you don't run into 20 enemies at once. But you can't, surely you can't win against those kind of odds. They will have too many shots on you. You won't be able to control the battlefield of 20 enemies. It's too many. So we'll have to see. Yeah, farewell to you, Rufus and Kuva. Take care, guys. And yeah, I'll see you again next time. Rest well, sleep well. Bye for now.